Hello, hello. Welcome back to more Cairn with your Unc Toby here. I decided that I'm not done with this game just yet. I think I really kind of fell in love with it, with Kami having, you know, in our previous alpinist, however you say that, first blind playthrough, and I want to see more. We in the early game, I think I missed a bunch of stuff, and I want to see what I missed. And I've also, someone told me that if you choose to descend from the mountain, you know, when you reach that point with Marco and he's like, let's go back down, and you get the choice to either descend with Marco or continue up. If you go back down, you do get like a little epilogue set back in civilization, and then after that it gives you the opportunity to go back and continue the climb again. So I kind of want to see that. I don't know if we're going to. I don't know if we're ever going to get that far, because I'm going to try and do a free solo attempt today, and it's probably not going to go well. I might give up within a couple hours. I might get bored. I don't know. I might get frustrated. I don't know. This is just me deciding, you know what, let's see what happens. Let's just see. I kind of want to play it a little bit more, because I really enjoyed it the other day, and I need more of that mountain, man. I need more of that mountain. All right, I'm probably going to regret this. No piton, no belay, no saves, no saves. All right, so you can save when you exit. Okay. How does that work? Is it just like you choose to exit and it creates a save then? But no piton. That's so difficult. No piton at all is so difficult. But screw it. Screw it, let's just see how we go. Yeah, let's go through practice, because I don't want tutorials. Let's go through practice, because there's like some coins and stuff you can pick up in the practice area, and we're probably going to need everything we can get.
To touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss.
And now I know there's like
seems in its place, and
there is a vending machine after you leave. Out of a hole. Oh,
do you know what I mean?
So that's what that is. But yeah, there is a vending machine after you leave, so I can potentially make use of those coins from the practice area. So we should grab them, and we also know what.
Go ahead, answer.
What all the stuff in the vending machine does now, how it all affects the climb. So.
Hi, Chris. Sorry, look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
No pitons at all, huh? Do you get some on the way? Wow, the backpack is way smaller too. Maybe this is just like the starter pack. I don't know. That's way smaller. Maybe like when you actually go to Cami, you have a bigger pack. I don't know. No, that looks really small. Was it this small the last time we were in practice? I do not recall. Should not have purchased that. So now there's a bunch of pocket change around here that I can pick up. I also, isn't there like an extra piton that I got from the practice area, like up on there? Yeah, it's not there anymore. That makes sense. So what? You can't get any pitons at all. Oh, there's more change up there. So it's impossible to get any more pitons. That's it's really going to change things. No pitons at all. Some chalk over there. Alright, well, we want to at least climb 5 or 6 or whatever to grab that change and then leave. But I might, just for the sake of it. Do I need to go through everything? Probably not. Let's just so can we not rappel either? I imagine we can't, right? Oh, so is there like the ability to... Does it give you like little checkpoints like that every now and again? So that you can off belay? Yeah, because I was going to say, if you can't piton, you can't like in the middle of a climb go off belay and get into your pack or anything. But at least it, like, I guess it's going to occasionally give you these little stops where you can.
Just right on.
Yeah, so we have no rope at all. That's really interesting. No rappel or anything. That's nutty. To make everything take so much longer. Cool, cool, cool. Not already out of space. I can't. The backpack is gonna. Oh, we have a Edelweiss. That's nice. But the backpack having like no space for anything is gonna be a real pain. Like, it's such a small pack. Can't even take this bottle. Okay. So small. God. Is it even worth taking this change if I can't? Well, I reckon we should just go as we are, although there's some chalk over here, right? I can't even fit it. Come on, chalk can fit there. There's some spare chalk. And, we're gonna go for that vending machine that's up there because we can spend those coins there, because maybe there's something cool there that having the coins would be useful for. What's our hands like? We can't look. Do we have a light? We do. This is so different. I do have the keepsakes. Oh, the shooting star keepsake. Nice. All right. A real climb. There aren't any pit stops on this climb. So read the wall, read the rock, you know? Make sure we get off to a good start. Yeah, because I think pretty much everyone comes up through here, and that's where I'm gonna go to for reasons that should be obvious. I think the smartest route is either here and up and then towards the mid, just straight up, or here's quite good. Yeah, and then work mid. I think I'm gonna go for that. I like this. That's trash. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's on.
Oh, yes. So close.
All right. I have wondered. So I'm going to find out. If I do this, am I going to get like chocolate milk or something, or is it just going to be like sugar water? Chocolate drink. Nice. I thought so. I did wonder in the base game if that was a thing you could do, because if so, that's way better than just having a chocolate bar. So yeah, I'm glad I tried that. Let's heat up the yellow yak. Not that we really need heat yet, but it's just good practice to get into. How my fingers doing? They should be doing pretty good. Yeah, they are. No point doing anything else. Ah, the bag is so small. It's so small. Are we going to be able to get all those cool things that we had before, you know? Wonder a little bit. Is there anything else on this roof? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going to do more exploring because we can. And we're less of a chicken than last time. We know what our limits are. We know how everything kind of works. We know that exploration is greatly rewarded in this game. But like, there are things that like, how am I going to fit like a thermos in my bag when it's this small, or like multiple bottles, you know?
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Like, I wonder, like, because we have such a small pack, does our, do we have more stamina? Is that the trade-off? Like, we're not weighed down as much, so... Can't even fit any... Okay, good. Yeah, we should make that into Gentian infusion. We definitely just want to take a look around, because I don't think I looked around here last time. I don't know if you can even. Yeah, it looks a bit blocked off. We just sort of went up. I just want to make sure that we don't miss anything particularly worth stopping by at, you know? Like, I assume this is honey, and that it might be like worth getting. It's also a risk to climb up there, and like messing with a beehive, like probably gonna get some nasty stings. So I think I'm just gonna go up. Would it be better to do that right here or over here? I think this is probably the best path because it's short and also there seems to be plenty of holds.
Almost there. Great. Just passing through.
I should probably try and make space for that thistle. But like, how in this tiny, tiny pack? I didn't realize the pack would be so small. Like, it might be that the trade-off is that it gives you better, like, stamina lasts longer or something. Maybe there's that. But it'd be nice if it told you that. Or that, they gave you the option, right? Do you want a pack that's big, but your stamina wears out faster? Or do you want the small pack, and you have to pick and choose what you take with you, but your stamina lasts longer? That would be nice. It's a Unity game, right? So I imagine there's a modding scene, and someone might have done that. Heck, if not, maybe I will. I don't know, though. I want to play Especially like these challenge mode type stuff. I want to do it the way God intended, so to speak, you know? The way the game devs designed it to be done. A bit annoyed I can't pick up the thistle, but... I mean, I could scrap something. Ooh, did I make space? That feels like that should be enough space, but it just isn't. I could scrap something to make space for the thistle. But that feels wasteful. All these things are pretty useful, like freeze-dried veggies would definitely come in handy. The coins are the only thing that I would be able to reason maybe not worth taking. But I'm taking them, you know. And maybe when you actually do the ascent proper, maybe then it trades out the backpack, and I just didn't realize that in the tutorial section last time, you know. Which button is it? There it is. I always forget. That looks reasonable. Get a closer look here. Just assess this. Because I can... Yeah, I reckon I should be able to do it, especially if I use some chalk, if it gets a bit hairy towards... Like, once I get to here, it's a bit hairy, but it should be okay. Like, that could be used as a handhold and a foothold. Should be okay. Just need to be careful. At least it's not a long drop if I do fall, you know? And I gotta, like, practice assessing what is and isn't good. Put this one here. Don't go for a big reach yet, because I'm not yet keen on my left foot. Let me move my left foot. Okay. Okay. That's better. That's better. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, it was a bit hairy, but I thought it would be. Need to be careful here. Because it will be easy to overextend right here and drop. So we need to be particularly careful. I'm almost tempted to go for that, because that could be fun. I think I will. Because now I know what is and isn't possible. So I feel like climbing up that pillar and jumping across could be worth doing. Let's just make sure all my stuff is still nice and warm and toasty, and that I've got plenty of food and drink in my system. Have some chocolate milk. I wonder what happens if you make freeze-dried veggies with gentian infusion. Now let's just warm everything up. There's a bit. I can wait a bit longer before we start eating and drinking. Although, like, I could, like, if I used yellow yak with thistle to make, you know, thistle, cooked thistle, would that give the thistle some extra oomph, or the veggies? Would it give them some extra oomph? Let's find out. Why the heck not? Yeah, extra sweet. Cool. Now we have a little bit more room in the pack, and we have some chalk being composted. Let's check our fingers. Still doing pretty good. Yeah, because I'm curious to try climbing up this pillar. Going for a jump. Because, like, now I've played this, I know that that's possible now. We could do a run-up jump and grab hold of this wall and just go up there. As long as we can make it up this pillar. Which would involve, I think, starting over here. It's probably the best bet. Or maybe this side. And shimmy round. No, I think starting here is probably the best bet. Go up here. Around and up. I think that's probably the route. Are those berries? I think so. Should pick those up. And then, yeah, it's run and jump. Pray that she latches on and quickly scrabble to get a good hold. Or die. Or die. But hey, it's the bit before the game really begins, so now's the time to give it a go. If ever there was a time, it's now. Come on, I can fit raspberries in here. Come on. I guess if I just eat the thistle, then I'll definitely be able to fit it. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure of it, but it's gonna be fun to find out.
Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
Let's just take a quick moment to consider the route from here. We'd either go straight up this way, which I don't think is that great. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Or we can hook back around to the left a bit. I'm not sure about having come around this way so early. I thought that was a crack, but it's kind of... The holds here aren't great. In fact, there's more obstructions than holds here. We might be in trouble. If I can get standing up here, then we might be okay. It's like getting my hands up. Here is a bit difficult because this is like an overhang. There's nothing really to leverage my hands with from here. Nothing really to latch onto for good grip. It's more balance. I could use chalk. Chalk could help. Let's try some chalk. Yeah, chalk definitely helped. Ooh, eggs. Worth. Alright, let's go for it. Gonna be a difficult little transition here. No sweat, no sweat.
Are you ready for Cammy?
That's the full backpack. Yeah. Let's do it. Do we now take the full pack? Can she make another solo attempt at carry, bringing us to 159 reported deaths on the mountain?
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
Yeah, so the cutscene has the big backpack, but is it gonna be the small one when we start actually playing?
Hey,
Or is
you
it?
up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please? All right, let's start from here.
Yeah, so the bag in the cutscene is just different. Okay. Okay. Oh man, my chocolate milk. Consider the rock. Gonna suck to die as soon as I start climbing. Because God, you start already in a pretty precarious situation where there's no mistake allowed here right at the start. All right. No, I don't know if I like this. I can make it work. I think.
Right on.
Okay, let's examine the route a bit more. Make sure we're not gonna do anything silly. I think coming up here is probably good.
Just a smidge.
Be very careful here. I think I can probably transition up here right about now.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good start so far. The music in this game is so good. I think I bought the version that comes with the OST, I think. If I didn't, I'm gonna. Because it's so good. And that song right at the end too is really nice. It's got an inspiring beat to it. Like, it'd be useful for like working out or something. Okay, cool. Making sure there wasn't something there.
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
What have we got in our pack? Oh yeah, the broken camera. Is it... Because I composted it. But I'm wondering if there's like... Because there's a lot of things in this game where you can use things later. And I wonder if the camera is one of the things that's worth holding on to. Yeah. Like the Edelweiss obviously is like your one chance in this game if you screw up. But I wonder about the broken camera. Is there like any good reason to hang on to it? I think it's just to get rid of it, right? Be my bet. I'm gonna compost it. I'm gonna compost it. My chocolate drink. Oh well. Hopefully, I wonder what's at the vending machine, because I didn't bother with it on my first playthrough, the vending machine, at the, what do you call it? Up there. There's a vending machine up there. I never went and looked over there on my first playthrough. So I'm going to keep the coins for now because I'm wondering if there's, you know, anything decent up there. I know up here there's some stuff. Because I went up here last time. I can't remember what. I think there was just like a keepsake. But there might be some other stuff in the backpack. I don't know. Last time I climbed, I went round this side to climb up. And I rappelled down. But like if I have to climb back down... can't rappel. That's like the biggest drawback of this kind of thing in this playthrough is you can't rappel. You have to climb. Like I don't want to do it because I might fall. I mean, it would suck to be beat up this early in the game. I think it was just like a keepsake and maybe some like food or something. Is there a vending machine right there? There's nothing. It's all demolished and stuff. But I wonder if there's like. I never see that last time. I guess I just didn't go on this route. I think I just must have gone up this side. Yeah, because I remember being in this little crevice at one point. Was I in there? The cave in here. I don't think I ever went in there, so we should do that. Should definitely do that. Alright, so first stop is that little cave, because it's real close. Let's get in the bivvy and cook up whatever I have. Did I bring the bottle? Yeah, I did. Alright. Well, there isn't really much to cook, but I could warm up what I have. Not that it's really going to make a difference, because at this point, there isn't really much point in warming anything right now, because temperature doesn't start to be an issue for quite some time. So I'm just going to go, I think. I got nothing to eat anyway. I could make some veggie. Let's just make sure there's no, like... Do a quick sweep and make sure there's no, like, berries or anything around here. Or thistle or something. Doesn't look like it. let's just go. I'll jump in the bivvy just 'cause. Make sure, actually it's a good point. Might as well check my fingies. Alright, everything I think is just good to go. I could make... Was there water out there? I think there was. Screw it, let's make the veggies. I've got them. Fill up my water. Might as well eat them, in fact. Yeah, fill up my water and get in that cave. It's right there, right? It's the easiest way in there, probably. How difficult is this to climb? Pretty straightforward. Because I never came in here last time.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
There are traps. Well, I'm definitely not here because of a map.
Promise, if I run into a bear, I won't mention your cave.
Wow. Well, you're right, there are traps. They're just not anywhere that should affect me. This time it's the real deal. Infuse gentian without adding sugar. Boil with honey, stir. So, gentian infusion with honey. Okay. Super honey. Ooh. Can I make space for some honey? Come on. There's got to be room in here for some honey. Really? if I just composted up all these coins, it wouldn't be an issue, but it feels so wasteful. Come on. Well, I could... That's gentian, right? I could go make gentian infusion right now with at the bivvy in my main bottle. I could go do that and then come back, and then I might have space. Let's give that a go.
Oh, yes.
So I can... Actually, before I do, let's make some mushrooms. Fill up my water. And then make that all into gentian. And then we can do super honey. Assuming there's now space in there for some honey, which there probably is. Let's give it a try. Weird. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. No, that's not what I wanted. Oopsie. All right, let's see. Still no space? Really? Oh, I guess because the mushroom soup's taking up space now. Well, I can eat this. Gotta juggle this around to get all the space in one area. There we go. Honey dipper. And then go and try and... what was the recipe? It was... Gentian infusion with this, right? Let's just double check what it said. Infuse gentian without any added sugar, boil with honey. Yeah. Let's give that a go then. And then come back and grab some more honey. Super gentian honey. Honey enhanced with a pinch of gentian. Surprising at first, but once you've tasted it, you will crave it forever. Nice. It gives you burst for 4 minutes and 40 food. Very nice. So it's like a meal rather than a drink. Okay, okay. So I should have really done it in from this one, but that's okay. Because I think I can transfer, right? Can I transfer to... yeah, there we go. To fill that up. I could go grab some more honey just so I could make more super honey. Later. Yeah, let's do that. That super honey seems super useful. Worst case scenario, I could always just compost it. Well, there was some super Genjian honey here already. Didn't realize that. Wait, I thought there was another one that were with a dipper in it. I'm sure I saw another one with a dipper. Yeah, there it is. But there's already some pre-made honey. I should really take that. Try to make space for a dipper. Oh well, whatever. That's gonna do me. 2 jars of honey. I think that's plenty. For this early on. Alright. We should come up here and take a look at this. It's probably nothing to do with it, but probably should have a look anyway. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any caves in there. I think that's probably a good way up. Let's try that. Gotta be careful here. I haven't got a good hold. Man, that that was not what I wanted. There we go. Bit awkward, but yeah, this might be a little bit tricky, but should be able to do it.
Good.
Yeah, nice. Oh, cool. So it's just full of free stuff, basically. Compote. Oh, nice. I wonder if I can make a drink out of that. Like, mix it with water and get, like, some sort of juice. Like a fruit juice. I might try that. Wish I had my chocolate drink. Oh well. Let's check out routes. think I know what I'm gonna do. One thing I gotta remember is be a bit more liberal with chalk if I'm like, you know, in a position where things might be a bit tricky. Chalk it up. And take our time. Time is, at this point especially, time is on our side. There's no need to rush yet. And that will just lead to making mistakes. And we very much want to avoid mistakes as much as possible in this run. I wonder if there actually are bears in the game, because I didn't come across one. Yeah, last time we didn't go into that little cave there. So we should. That's an interesting route. I can pretty much project my way all the way up here. Although that's a bit tricky right there. But I think this is the way to go. Like start here because there's a lot of start here, I think. I don't.
No way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
From what I remember, I don't really recall there being much of use to coming up here. There is a can there of some kind of energy drink, but it's not massively important. In this box, I recall there being a bunch of useful stuff. Oh, a broken down climb book. I remember that.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself? All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts. We should eat before the next climb, but there's no need to just yet. See what's in here. Might grab some of those veggies before. I'm going to consider my route, because I definitely want to get up in here and take a look around. And that should be possible. Genty in there, dead guy there. You're the one that they wanted to get the Edelweiss for, if I remember right. That would make you Gabrielle. Probably go to that body. So I don't recall there being much of interest to it except for info about the there was a map on it which I think would have taken me to this refuge that I never went to. I didn't notice. Would have led me to it, I should say. But I know it's there now, so
I'm wondering if I can just, if I just shimmy along here, just carefully walk. Is there like a good path up from here? That seems okay. Doable, doable. Doable. Around here it looks a bit more tricky. Because we could, here, it's just, I mean, it's wet, which is gonna be a problem. But if I use chalk, it should be okay. Because I can use the holds there to get up. Because this is not great. There's nothing there to really cling to. Like, I can come from down here, and then I have to start slowly moving across this way. And then back over to the left again. Or... that's dangerous. That would never work. Like, if I'm very careful, I could even get across this bit. But it doesn't look very stable. I think the best bet probably is coming from up here. Which would mean climbing up to this little landing and then climbing up here and then shimmying. I think that's probably the safest. Let's go for it. Let's eat some honey. Be careful here. This does not look or feel great right now, but if I can get past this area, I should be good. It's just getting past that area. Nice. From here, I need a way up onto this landing. Like, that looks doable to a point. Here it should be doable, and then from there is kind of difficult. Should be, if I can get to this little bit here, it should be okay. This is treacherous. Getting onto this bit difficult. One of those things where it might actually just be quote unquote easier. So just keep going past it until you reach this part. Either way, it's going to be tough, I think. And it's raining now, too, so that doesn't bode well.
No grip.
I've got to get me to the left here somehow. If I can reach up for this hold here. Yeah, nice.
Finally.
And then from here, shouldn't be too complicated. But is there really even a good reason to come in here, except for a view and some water? Well, let's find out. Look at the route.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Reminds me of Capsule on our couch.
Yeah, so there's nothing really in here except for some water. So that's a bit of a bummer. So that looks like it's probably not a terrible way up. Although it might actually be a terrible way up. Reckon I can make that. But I should refill my chalk. This looks annoying. Just take it nice and slow. Nice and slow.
freezing. Oh, yes.
Nice.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
I think I went in here before. Maybe not. It's probably scared of bears.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alva. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alva. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Alva. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday, wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Alva.
It is odd to choose to do this, you know, knowing you're going to have your birthday on the mountain without anybody there. That's a very odd choice. It's a telling choice, really. Although I guess it's, from her perspective, it was probably like the smart thing to do, because maybe there was like no way to do it without, like weather-wise, maybe it was the best time to go or something like that. From her perspective, it was like, no, I have to go now because the weather or blah, 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 but it's still kind of, you know, it's kind of sad. An odd choice. Yeah, there was nothing to... You couldn't cook the compote, so I guess we might as well just eat it. Berries were like over here. There they are. Is there water? There's water in the cave, right? Yeah. So I can come in there and... fill up on water. Make some berry drink. If I can fit the sport gel, that would be a good idea to take, because that stuff is pretty good from what I remember. Where'd the sport gel go? Oh, I didn't take it. Right, I'll take the compote and eat it. Still can't fit the sport gel. Come on. Nice. It's not... okay. I thought it was better than that. I thought it also... It's the other stuff. I'm thinking of the bananamin, or whatever it's called. Could make some tea. I think I'll make tea with this water bottle. Save the berries for when this is empty. Because the berry drink also gives me a little bit of food. So that would be very good to have in the 4 out of 4.
Are these animals?
It'd be real nice to fit mushrooms in here, but I don't think I can. I didn't just use something, did I? I don't think so. Screw it. Alright, let's Aaron, I think I must have been in that cave before, because I remember her mentioning the cave paintings before. a bit foggy. I don't remember seeing all that. So go check that. Cave below, free music. Cool. Oh, cool. Should go in there for sure. For sure. Okay. Up and around. Yeah. Yeah, now I see it. Okay. Okay.
Yep, but I'll be the guide today.
But I did come around here. I just didn't see that trash can down there. I saw that box and that message. I remember that message. But I think I came back round here and climbed up this way. Yeah, I definitely did. I remember coming here. I don't think there was anything here except just look at the altar, if I recall correctly. You know, pay respects. Not saying that's not a thing that's worth doing, but I think it would be better for me. You could go up and through and around. Just a rock. That's something though. So there is a reason to go up there. Okay. Because it wouldn't be too difficult to just go from here to there and up from there, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I think that's probably the easiest, and then from there go up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. fact you can do that is dope, by the way.
Good.
Nice. Now, would it be better to try and balance up here? Or would it be better to go... I think it would be better to go this way. A lot more room for balance there. This is going to be tricky, I think. Probably going to end up using some chalk. Especially now that it's raining. It's gonna be tricky, but I can do it. Especially if I chalk it, I think. I just gotta be careful.
Yes.
Sure. Free music, huh?
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
Hey Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Yeah, this is cool.
No need to worry about noise complaints around these parts. This place is the best acoustics.
Cool if I could strap this on my back and take it around with me. That's cool music too. Well, I'm glad I came this way. Probably some drunk idiot. Looks like you can climb down to him to see what if he has anything. Screw it. We're gonna regret this.
Right on.
To get down here to find he has nothing of value. Not far from the bottom now.
May you find peace in these heights.
Large bottle. Nah. Alright. Screw it. Like, it's valuable, but not valuable enough for me to waste time trying to figure out how I can take it, you know what I mean?
Finally.
Oh, that was a fun little area to explore. Okay. Now to figure out how we're going up. Shimmying to the left and up seems to be the way to go. Just a bit tricky. Now to the right and up. This is a bit odd. Gabrielle, I am progressing more slowly than I expected. My mountaineering skills have never been a match for yours, unfortunately. My search is just as fruitless. Where is that stupid flower? Today I'm off to the village we saw at the start of our expedition. I hope to find help. But is it worth the trouble? You were breathing your last and I left on a whim, thinking I could reverse the order of things. Right now I'm praying that this plant can raise the dead. As I told you, I need something to hold on to. Besides, there's no farewell if I keep writing to you, is there? So let's carry on together, shall we? Roberto. My fingers still doing alright. Definitely come have a look up here. Also, I probably can just recycle the coins because this vending machine still is not worth. It's just another broken one. I can just recycle the coins. Okay. Wild garlic. Maybe dandelion. Let's have a look. Okay, I think I'm going to go up this way. that climb was a little touch and go, but we made it. A warning poster about local traditions is it is forbidden to remove, move, or even touch the small statuettes that you may find along the trail. These sculptures are an integral part of troglodyte culture and stand in for Mount Kami itself. Poster about climbing practice, souls, blisters, manual fingers. Nasty hand injuries are more likely to occur if you aim for poor holds and require extraneous effort. Bandage your fingers regularly to protect them and ensure the best possible grip. Photo contest. The cave frog. Skin is toxic. Yellow-billed chow. Chow? Cho? Good news for mountain enthusiasts, the Cairn cable car is now open after 2 years of construction. Visitors can now enjoy breathtaking views at Kami's shortcut. Several climbing routes have been equipped to invite even the most athletic to explore the mountain further, right up to the altar erected in honor of the fallen mountaineers. If you are looking for weekend activities, come up for a breath of fresh air. First aid kit? Oh, cool. Word of warning for the rave. 1. Do not talk about the cave to anyone who hasn't received the map with the location yet. Access path is dangerous. We'll let a rope and pitons to climb down. Watch out for the hole inside the cave. Bag any garbage, leave no trace. Yeah, people did not bag the garbage, though, did they? Don't think I've been in that cave, so let's go for it. What path shall I take? Wow, that's loud. Oh yeah, I remember all this. Probably worth going to. Because I remember there was all kinds of stuff over here. But where did we get the climbing gloves again? I can't remember where the climbing gloves are from, because I think that was like the first like interesting thing that I found. Oops. Where were the climbing gloves? Let me just check. Right, that's quite some way off from now. I don't think I missed that many big things from last time. Like I only found one of the troglodyte piton. Apparently there are 3. I found the big chalk bag. I found the thermos. I even found the solar thermos. The only stuff, and the pearly edelweiss. The only thing I missed, I think, is a survival blanket and the big flask. I don't know if it's worth me trying to find the big flask here, because it's going to take up so much space in my bag. I don't know if I can be bothered to go back down here. I've been there the last time. I think I'll skip it this time. I'll just keep heading up. I want to go in here and see what's in there. Oh, this is the fish spot. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember that. does look like it's a hold, but not a very good one. This is going to be tricky. That's good. We should be able to make our way up there. It's going to be tricky. Nice. Now I'm not going to be able to catch any trout because I don't have space for them. Which is a right pain.
Hey, Climber. It's time for a fish pedicure. Oh, too slow. Damn. Ugh. Gotcha.
Making some goat's milk is probably the way to go here. Check out the fingers. Still doing pretty good. Get this thumb looked after. One sec. Alrighty. Yeah, because previously I climbed up, came the other way. I think it's easiest, because what I did last time anyway was I just went up this way. I think that's probably the way to go. All these claw marks. Is there a bear around here? Well, let's head up. I think... Is there a way up from this side? Because I didn't do this side last time, but I could. Yeah, to this landing and then... Maybe maybe I can't. I think I can. This bit here is simple enough. And to that landing. I can definitely get to that landing. Getting started from that landing seems a bit tricky. It shouldn't be too bad. That part there looks like a bit tricky, but nothing I shouldn't be able to handle. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Good.
This looks tricky. Not too bad. Might need to go for some chalk. I can't tell if that's grippable or just shading. Doesn't look like it's grippable.
Yes.
Adam was there too at the age of 16. It's a tough wall to climb, but I'm hanging in there. Nice. Wish the cutscene showed what I was actually, you know, my actual pack. It's obviously pre-rendered. It's a shame, really. I don't see why they would have to be pre-rendered.
Right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Ava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope he'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
One sec, chat. Alrighty. Make sure OBS is still going. Yeah, good, good, good. Should be good. Oh, what happened to my audio there? One sec. Might have to just break everything. Are we still good? We still good? My my voice meter just screwed up. Oh, it's still all crackly, huh? Oh, seems to have resolved itself. It's still crackling. Let me see if I can start voice meter, see if that helps. It's still crackling, huh? Let's if it quits it should save, right? Yeah. Let's do that then. And hopefully when I start the game back up again it'll be working without all the crackles. I don't know if you could hear the crackling, but for me it was not good. That's better. I'm gonna use this opportunity to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Alright, chat. Did you miss me? Let's keep going. Wrong button. Okay. Let's take a minute to consider. So we know there are a bunch of secrets and stuff. A trout here. Don't think I have space for any. Definitely do not. What am I doing for drink? Yeah, fine. Man, the small pack is really the biggest problem. What is it we give to What's-Her-Face to get the flask? The thermos. She gives it to us to, the shepherdess, isn't it? She gives it to you for something. I can't remember what it is. Oh, Rhodey's letter. How do you where do you find Rhodey's letter? Ah, damn it. I've already gone past it. Okay, no, I haven't missed it yet. Okay. Okay.
Stand back, kid.
wonder what would happen if you put raspberries with goat milk. Would that make like raspberry milk? Probably just be like extra sweet, right? It'll probably just add extra sweet to it or something. So what is goat milk like by itself? 20 hunger, 10 thirst. You know what, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Ooh. Okay, so that's definitely worth doing. Okay, cool. Glad I tried that. And I can finish off this Gentian infusion and make some more of it. Yo, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, we're gonna wait to drink that. There it is. Let's use up the sport gel. Let's just reheat the infusion I already have. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Rhodey's letter should be somewhere around in one of these rooms, right? If I remember right, Rhodey's letter will be in one of these places. Then I can give that to the shepherdess and get the thermos. Just want to make sure there isn't anything else around here that I can miss. I don't think there is. I might want to just quickly check. Oops. That, anything else in the village? Oh yeah, the caves. The cave gloves. I don't want to miss those. Keep forgetting my controls there. Okay. I think the safe path is this right wall. This is what I did last time as well, I think. I think it's definitely the safe way. That leads into there, so we probably should.
Good.
Think about this for a bit. I think I'm probably overthinking this. I think this shouldn't be too difficult. Just go. Should be fine. Just don't rush and you should be okay.
Yes.
Oh, right, this is where I meet Marco, right?
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, wait for me! Whew. Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. I'm Marco. Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North Face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
Sammy? What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Don't need it yet.
Oh, yes.
Make sure we find that letter.
Kid's room.
Is this it? A letter left in the bedroom addressed to Joanna. Dear Joanna, I'm leaving this letter here in the bed you occupied just a few years ago. I'm not sure you'll ever come down to the village to find it unless one of your goats gets lost down here. We're all gone now, and I didn't have the heart to tell you. We hadn't seen each other for several months anyway. What's the point, I said to myself. She's moved on, her life is elsewhere now. Saying goodbye to our village was heartbreaking. But we should have expected it. Most people had already left, and the few that remained were all too eager to discover the world below. So it goes. The age of the troglodytes has passed. Truth be told, I could have stayed. I have a trove of good memories tying me down to the rock. But alone, without a human presence, I'm not like you. I wouldn't have lasted long. Maybe there's a universe where the two of us are living in your lair, herding goats with a cup of tea in hand. Rhodey. He should have gone up to join her if he liked her that much, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he didn't like her that much. Maybe he thought she wouldn't want his presence because since she lived alone. He could have gone up and said, "We're leaving." Got her in person. But such is the tragedy of people and their feelings. Alright, so we have the letter for the shepherdess, which will get us the thermos. Where is the 200 steps location? I forget what it looks like. Oh, is it where Marco follows us around for a bit? Okay. Right, so what I remember is there's no point going in here from this side because of that. Although, do we get the cave gloves on this side? I forget which side we get the cave gloves on. If we go in here, where is the place you climb up? There's a spot where you can go up, right? I'll just have to go and find out. Yeah, because last time I remember going all the way up there just to discover that I should not have done that. I think it's you go in through there or something. I can't remember exactly. Let's just go in there and look around.
So close.
There we go.
There's no escaping math class.
For those of you wondering why I'm skipping a lot of the reading, it's because I've already done this. This is my second playthrough. So, at the moment I'm skipping stuff I've seen before. Mostly. If you want to see it, if you go, you can find my previous playthrough. Where I read out all that stuff. But for the sake of just getting through, I will be skipping most of it. Unless it's something that, like, I really remember being interesting.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
Alright, let's get those climbing gloves. Well, I may as well, unless I'm full already, which I am pretty much. But we could cook up. Yeah, screw it. Let's cook the mushrooms with the gentian. And then fill up my water. And make some new gentian. Going for chalk and stuff, fine. Alright. Realistically, I don't think there's a way I can do that. Unless I use up the underground oak, maybe. I'd love to make that water bottle fit. I'd have to like give up some painkillers and stuff, which maybe I can. Maybe I can just throw away these painkillers. It's unlikely that I'll use them because I'm trying my best to avoid falls. But here's the thing. If I do manage to just about survive a fall, it's gonna suck to have no painkillers to heal with. Just having to just sleep it out. You know, then you have to use up food and drink. I definitely should take the tea. God, I really wish I could fit that bottle in here. Come on, it's so close to fitting. If I ate that food, I'd be able to fit it. It's a waste of the food. Gotcha. Oh, come on. I thought it was going to fit there for a second, and it was going to, and then it decided, you know what? No, you took a millisecond too long. Come on, how does that not... What? Game is playing with me. I think it just can't fit, right? It's so mean. Gotcha. Now I can make tea. Very useful. This is probably as much liquid as I can fit in my bag, at least until I get the thermos. Then I'm gonna have to ditch one of the bottles. Alright, let's go climb up. Get those gloves. Double check there's nothing else down here that I want. I think there is. Okay, up we go. I guess the cool thing about this now is I'm less worried about climbing on this type of rock now, because I can't use Piton regardless. So this rock stresses me out less.
Right on.
I think I should probably transition to the right here. There's this bit here. I could transition left, but there's not much room for maneuvering there. It doesn't look very good. Whereas here, at least I can sorta do it. God, it's tricky either way. I remember falling here. I'm gonna need to chalk up.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
Yeah, because like they were clearly a thing, right? Joanna and Rhodey. So like, why didn't he go up to say goodbye, man? I want that chocolate. Nice. Now I can make chocolate drink. Maybe even chocolate milk.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
No, the Trogdol. I don't know if I want to bother with the doll. Because it's a pain. I mean, I don't personally find the weather that much of a nuisance, personally. Like, typically I have plenty of chalk to deal with grip. At least I did in my first playthrough. I never really found the weather to really get in the way that much. But then I did have a big backpack. But then that's part of the reason I don't really want the Trogdol, because it takes up quite a lot of space in the backpack. Very good. Like, what recipes are there with chocolate? Just with water is chocolate drink, right? Which is good. But eggs, I think, are a thing as well, right? But, don't know if I'll bother with them. For now, I'll just, reheat everything. And then from here we just go up, right? I wonder if anybody ever skips the village entirely, just goes like straight up one of these walls. Feels like that would be insane. Might be something that speedrunners do though, maybe. Yeah, okay. Raining, but I should be sheltered from it, so it shouldn't affect my grip. Yeah, I'm just sheltered by it here. From it, rather. But be careful here. This transition's not great. Might want to chalk up soon.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
One sec, chat. All right. How are we doing for food? Doing fine, really. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the doll. But I do want to go around there and see what's over there, because I didn't last time. And I definitely need to go and see what's her face, the goat herder lady. I can't remember her name, Joanna, but whatever the game calls her, I can't remember. Shepherdess, that's it. Because I want the thermos. Reasons that should be quite obvious. See if I can make room for berries. Yeah, nice. Oh, garlic, okay. Oh, the save over here. I didn't realize that.
Log 82. Vicky was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It is a full palm print, 28 centimeters. And when we look up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Yeah, Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den, or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
I doubt I can make these noodles fit because they take up loads of space from what I remember. But damn, it would be nice if I could. Oh well. Yeah, I never looked over here.
Oh, wow. The famous first Guardian. He looks much more impressive than in the pictures.
If I can make that tape fit. So I could do with some spare. Nice. Getting both of those in is great. Hi Dawn, tomorrow's the coming of age ceremony for Junker's 3 children. Are there enough amulets up there for them? Or do you need to carve some new ones? P.S. Time flies, 3 children who soon won't be children anymore. Feels like only yesterday the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. Thankfully, some good news. Lisa, the chief, is pregnant. The baby is due in the fall. Sandra. I'm annoyed at myself that I didn't come over here last time. I think I went in here. I think so. No, I didn't, did I? I didn't go in this cave either. I'm pretty sure there's a friggin' bear in this cave. What the frick? Right, how do we climb the first guardian? How do we get up to his mouth? I want to get up to his mouth. Then I want to go oversee the shepherdess. I didn't come in here last time, and I don't know if there's anything good in there.
I'm gonna slip. Almost.
wasn't another one that I needed to light somewhere down here, was there? Hopefully it's just one at the top now. Like maybe there's one in here to light. Yo. What is all this?
Good.
Nice. Give me a chance to refill my chalk. Something to drink. Infusion or tea? I think tea is probably the way to go because it'll help keep my temperature up. And how am I going to get in here? I guess I just sort of go up here and shimmy. I really hope I didn't miss one of these to light, because it doesn't look like I did. But it feels strange that it's 2 and not 3, do you know what I mean? Maybe there is one in here that I'll light after I come across here. And that'll be the 3rd.
Okay, Climbot. If you go, I'll go.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything down here worth coming down for. There's no bodies down here. I can't see a backpack or anything. Oh, there is a backpack right there. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go down. I can figure out how. I think this wall is the way down. Yeah. Okay. And Can I climb up the other side? With difficulty, it looks like. Looks like the easiest is, of course, go over. Like shimmy over. That's probably what I should do. I should probably climb down, climb back up, and then shimmy. And climbing down is a risk in itself, because I do anything with jerky? Other than, you know, eat it, obviously. Is there like a recipe that uses jerky, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. It's a shame. Still, it's useful to have in a pinch, I would suppose. Climb does not look like it's a good idea. I think it's probably better to just go back up. Unless there's like... No, that doesn't look smart. There's no way. No, let's just go back up the same way I came down. And then shimmy across the way you're supposed to.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
Holy.
This place is something else.
Might take the booze. But for now, I'm gonna leave it. Actually, that's the point. I wonder what happens if you do, booze with coffee. Does it give you like an Irish coffee? That would be pretty cool. I took a lot of food and drink. Is this another Edelweiss? That's cool. You get another Edelweiss. So you can get 3 Edelweiss. Very nice. Let's see what happens if I try and do coffee and booze. Spiked coffee. Is this a good idea, Ava? Probably not. Although it's not so bad. It dehydrates you a little bit, it takes off some health, but the fortitude and temperature is probably worth it. Speaking of fortitude, I should probably... Yeah, let's eat the jerky and then have a bit of drink. Running low on chalk, which is a pain. How are my fingers doing? They're probably a bit roughed up after that. They'll last. That climb took a lot of chalk. Let's try the other side. Interesting. Jesus, that's interesting. I just... How does that work? Edelweiss. Alright. Well, that one is not an easy path. We won't be taking this route again. I'm on the ceiling. Of course that didn't work.
Yes.
Yeah, this is just a death trap this way. I thought it would be. But I mean, it is for me anyway. I'm annoyed about wasting that Edelweiss, but oh well.
Oh, yeah.
Getting back across this is going to be a friggin' pain. Hands are sweating. Crossing this gap, it's going to be a pain and a half. Woo. Man, that is... I use this up so much, like, resources to do. That's crazy. Now I've got to find my way back down. I think I'm going to head over to the bear cave, which I assume is a bear cave. Hopefully I'm not actually going to get mauled to death by a bear. I'm a bit annoyed that I wasted an Edelweiss getting out of there. But whatever. Please don't immediately fall down. What the? That's so annoying. Holy. Okay, so no more Edelweiss. Holy, that's annoying. That's my last chance right there.
That's better.
Get back up, please. Get back up, please. Get back up, please. This is gonna be game over right here. If she won't grab up. Why is she not, like, grabbing onto the ledge, man? Oh well, game over. Game over! That feels cheap, honestly. Well, we shall try again another time. I'm gonna hit the sack. Thank you to anybody who's stopped by. Leave a like, subscribe, comment, whatever. And I'll see you again another time. Bye-bye.